Okay. No need to stand on ceremony for too long, just letting the title play through. I was just getting a couple things set up. I've got my stream pulled up on another screen just to make sure. Oh, I gotta put the game. Bam. Forgot. Forgotted. Forgetted. Okay. It's been a few weeks since I've been here. This is spoilers. Okay. Let's see, what am I doing? Right. Okay. So, I want to do... This is Mournhold Temple. I need to go back over to the palace. And head up to the throne room and talk to that guy. Once... I'm glad I found it. But, once you
in the king's
talk
name,
to...
what is your business?
Mournhold.
Not talk to it. Once you give the, maze band 2 flares, or the Arcanon, whoever, you get locked out of a quest line here, so I'm very happy I stopped when I did, because I didn't actually know that, and then just when I was digging around trying to get some stuff done, I ran into that on the Wikipedia, so... I don't know where, I don't remember where the throne room is, dang it.
King, and justice. Emperor, King, and justice.
I'll find it eventually. The reception area might be off here. Maybe. That's the locked door. Throne room. There we go. Official matter. Yeah, according to the broadside sheet called Common Tongue, King Helseth poisoned many people in the west, so maybe he poisoned Athelin Hlethen. If you can bring me one. I'll take care of it. Temple Informant. Okay, I need mana. Cheap Restore Magicka. Heck yeah. Civic Intervention is probably what I'm looking for here. Boop.
Alexia protect us, if she still can.
You know, I think, for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. There's just an issue of the Common Tongue sitting behind this rock. Don't know why. All I know is that it's there, for whatever reason. So.
Really? Say your piece, churl, and be done.
Okay, now I need to go find an informant. It's been such a long time since I've done this quest, I don't even remember who the informant's gonna be.
Josie? What was her name?
Not you.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that
Discontent.
More justice never. City of light. City of magic. Justice never sleeps.
I hope that wasn't my temple informant. Discontent, difficult times, faith in Almalexia heals us, yeah. Oh, we can't go in there yet, that's Almalexia's chamber. What about you? Are you discontented? Oh. An epidemic. Gianna Aline. Alright. I'll find someone eventually, probably. I am a faithful believer, but Almalexia makes me uneasy. For the last 50 years, the Tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad. Were gods abandoning us? Were they growing weak? But since Almalexia has lately come among us again, I feel more worry, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. Almalexia's homilies are full of compassion, understanding, wisdom, and acceptance, but now her sermons seem more intent on destroying the wicked, punishing the foolish, and rewarding the faithful, the unquestioning, obedient faithful. Yes, these are difficult times, and in difficult times, to survive we must be hard. I tremble for the failings of my faith, but the God I once loved now frightens me. This is deep. This is some scary shit. Helseth has murdered King Clethen and stolen his crown. It does not matter that King Clethen was a fool, he was our fool. So long as the puppet king, it was a joke, we could all laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is laughing. If Helseth seeks to, in earnest to be king, then Almalexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him. Well, I don't think she's going to be our informant.
It's another perfect day.
Justice
Morrowind.
never sleeps.
Was that my chance and I blew it? Where's my last save? Right here. Yeah, that's fine.
Justice never sleeps.
Wait, you can just sleep in the temple. Huh. I didn't actually know that.
Walk in the light in the spirits' names.
Discontent. Your friend of Miramilo, then I can speak freely. Helseth has murdered King Clethen and stolen his crown. Okay. Oh. I guess that is the kind of informant we want. I thought she hated King Helseth, but whatever.
What are you gawking at?
Cloud's Reach. I picked up that quest to deliver a potion, but whatever.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
I don't need to be here then. What am I doing in God's Reach? I thought Oh, I need to stop by God's Reach anyway so I can deliver that potion. I already got my common tongue. I guess I just go back then.
Blessed we are.
More rats in the bed. City of light. City of magic.
Replaced many of the former king's guards with more reliable men, but I had to keep some experienced guards, and I can't be certain of their loyalties. I will pretend you wish to join the royal guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards, sounding them out, and looking for evidence of disloyalties. If you find any hint of treason or evidence of disloyalty, report it to me. Take no action, report it to me, and I will judge what action is appropriate. Alright, I'll take care of it. Alright. I think I need to go into the guard depot.
Mornhold. City of light. City of magic.
Get out of my way.
Emperor, King, and Justice. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Citizen. Guards quarters. Oh, we're golden. Golden. Oh, okay. I had a little bit of a pause there.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Killing and murder. I think he knows anything. No evidence in there, just food.
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
It's his job, I guess. Doesn't look like I can get behind there.
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
We must endure our sorrows.
Forvin, I cannot agree. I am a merchant and have no skill at arms. You are noble, and in your prime were proven on practice and tournament ground through, though in truth you've never fought a duel and have few gifts as a liar. No one can doubt Hlogar the Bloody's aptitude and enthusiasm for mayhem, but he is not a subtle man, more suited for a brawl or battlefield than an assassin's role. And we cannot trust the Dark Brotherhood. Helseth owns them. They promise discretion, but their promises are worthless. I'm afraid we much approach the Morag Tong. I agree with you. They will probably refuse, but at least they can be trusted and be discreet. If in the end we are forced to choose among ourselves, I fear it must be you, and we will have to rack our brains for some plausible pretext that will get you into Helseth's presence. I'm disappointed, though not surprised, at a lack of public outcry over Athens' murder. The popular sentiment seems to be to avoid personal risk and accept Helseth. It's short-sighted but understandable. I have noted, however, that the writer of the Common Tongue is sympathetic to our cause, clever and eloquent. He may be able to sway opinion. We should try to identify this fellow and try to bring him into our councils. Your faithful servant, Bettel Allen. Okay. The letter should be sufficient. Yeah, she's not very happy with her husband being dead.
We must endure our sorrows. Damn foreigners.
Okay. Alright. Find intervention.
This is an honor for me.
Keep trying to go that way. It's not the right way. This letter of evidence you found is very interesting. Fovin Barano, Hlogar the Bloody, and Bettel Allen are obviously conspiring to assassinate King Helseth. This is treason punishable by death. I will immediately drop writs for their execution. You would do the king a great service if you would execute these traitors. Okay. Excellent. When you've executed the traitors, come back to me. Fovin Barano, temple going noble. Look for him around the temple. I don't know where to find him. Like a lot of those Nordlouts, he may be too cheap to pay for lodgings. Try looking down below in the sewers. I have no idea where to look. He could be anywhere in the city. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Long live the king.
Elm Civvy. I think this is the guy over here.
Really?
Fovin?
Say your piece, churl, and be done.
Yep.
You will suffer greatly.
Got him.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Okay. West sewers it is. And maybe you know where the other one is. Yeah, I heard he died. Yeah, like 2 seconds ago. Battle Allen. Bookworm, try the bookseller. Where's the bookseller? Is it up in the Craftsman Hall, or... I think somebody sold books up here. Not you. Not you. I guess not then. A bookseller. Museum of Artifacts. Winged Guar. Manor. Manor. Vacant Manor. Somebody's house. The Plaza. Maybe there's a bookseller over here in the Bazaar District. Clothier, pawnbroker, trader. Bookseller, there we go. Probably upstairs. There he is. Evidence of a conspiracy.
You will suffer greatly.
Got him. Fancy clothes. Forks and knives. Cutleries. All right. And into the sewers. To the west sewers. I guess I go to the palace sewers first. Hello.
Warm day to you, friend.
I don't really care to fight anything right now. I'm just... Ah, west sewers right there. Okay. Don't really care to fight anything right now. I am just on my way to my target. Alright, fine. Some good healing potions on them. Where'd the Durzog go? Alright. Skooma. Sweet, sweet skooma. Yeah, I think this is the way. I remember running into this guy before.
Now this is fighting.
Now this is fighting. Alright, there we go. Back. Nope, not that one. Back to the guy.
Blessed we are.
Executed all 3. Congratulations. It's customary to pay the executioner for his services. Here are 3,000 gold pieces. Now we want your help finding the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue. Alright, tell me. Who is writing? Find them and persuade them to stop printing lies. The manner of persuasion is up to your discretion. You will be discreet. We don't want to appear to be threatening the time-honored imperial traditions of encouraging free speech. Right.
Long live the king.
And I know exactly where these, the printers are. Gotta make my way to the Craftsman's Hall again. The Craftsman's Hall.
The Lord's will be done.
There we go. And they're right here. Behind a door labeled "Keep Out," because you know when it says "Keep Out," that means there's stuff in there that you want. Don't touch me. Talk to the boss. We just work here. Don't try anything funny, or we'll settle with you the hard way.
Work here. We
Varys.
print the truth, the straight truth.
What are you doing here? And may I suggest you keep your answer very clear, because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret, and we wish to keep it a secret, even if it means that you do not leave here alive. They said her. I think they meant here. It's okay. Typing the bricks of text that needed to be typed out for this game, you're going to run into 1 or 2 typos. Excuse me, I'm just an honest working burglar and I want no trouble. I'm looking for the Eye of Argonia. My mistake, I'll leave and keep your secret honest. No. You will stop printing lies about King Helseth. I haven't printed lies about King Helseth in the Common Tongue. I've only printed the truth, and I intend to keep on printing the truth. The Common Tongue, unless you think you can stop me. I think killing will stop you. I think a donation of 3,000 gold to the Widows and Orphans Fund will stop you. Character, I'm a man of principle and will not hold my Common Tongue for a payment of gold, but I know what benefits gold can do if it's used for a good cause. Very well, I will not discuss King Helseth in the Common Tongue. You have my word, and I'll take your 3,000 gold and I will contribute it to the Widows and Orphans Fund. And now, if you excuse me, I have to relocate immediately now that our secret office is spoiled. Yeah. There's a bit more of a roundabout way to find them if you don't know where they are. It took me so long to find them the first time, I just never forgot. So, Tress Varys is the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue, and Tress Varys gave you his word to not discuss King Helseth in the Common Tongue, and you gave him 3,000 gold to contribute to the Widows and Orphans Fund. Small sacrifice in service of my king. We place great trust in your judgment and are very satisfied with your service and sentiments. You shall have 3,000 gold to cover your expenses and a rich reward and great honor besides. I give you the King's Oath Blade, exactly like those used by the Royal Guard. Only those sworn to the King's service and tested by great trials may use them. They bear deadly curses that kill thieves and traitors, and there's one last official matter. Go to Lady Baronziah. She's asked to speak with you. Okay.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Now, where is Lady Baronziah? Baron's Aya. Her chambers. Sure. Alright. I'll find it eventually, probably, maybe. Baron's Aya's chambers. There we go.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
There we go. Wait, no. Baron's Aya. How?
Long live the king.
Lady Baron's Aya would like to speak with you. Okay. I just...
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
Did something not work? Alright, when's my last load? Four, 7, that's today. Yeah, sure. Oh, right. I usually save... Ow, spit my tongue. I usually save right before I try to break into stuff, so... Makes sense that I would save there. Alright, I'll just burn through this real quick. It's you I need to talk to. Stop printing lies. Here's a donation to a charity.
The truth, the straight.
And...
Yes, honored guest.
Justice never sleeps.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Justice never sleeps.
maybe I need to talk to her before, so it's not the first time I talk to the NPC.
Approach and be recognized.
See if that works.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Terrible place, I've heard. Oh, dang it. My stream is just dying. I really need to sort my internet. Alright.
Approach and be recognized, my
There's
good man.
obviously something going on here. There might be some kind of bug. I have an autosave from before I talked to Helseth. Or not Helseth, the captain of the guard. What's his name? Titus? Something? No. Okay. Never mind. There's nothing here. I thought that there was
What's your story?
a thing to do, but apparently it's just go talk to this person and they have information for you. So that's fine. Queen Baronzaya is very, very wise, so she's got things to say. Alright, cure disease potion. Gian Alline.
Health and...
Oops. Double click. Oh, you know what? Let me bring my stream back up. There we go. Cure disease potion. Here.
Well. Almalexia knows and sees.
Does she know Vivek is done? Whoa, 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 whoa. Rats.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Another favor, sure. Athlon Malice is out in the temple courtyard. Ordinators won't let him come in. Sure. Not you. Are you the guy I'm looking for? No. That's balls. Balls.
Morno, city of magic. Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Athlon Malice. Where the hell is he? Is that him? Just walking around?
If a few words. Almalexia knows and sees.
Determined the Crimson Plague is behind all this. Okay. Had to do a bit of research to find useful information. Blah, 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 blah. Enlist you to find out about the reappearance of the Crimson Plague. Rats seem to be coming from the temple's basement. Oh.
Warm day to you, friend. Why, you?
Hope. Alright, I'm back. Yes, Jeff helps now. Shinari saw Jeff go into the tomb under the temple. When Jeff left, Shinari went in to see if treasure was left, and then Shinari will not say more. She is sick and needs help. Jeff will cure her of bad disease, and then Shinari will tell more. Hurry, before poor Shinari dies. Meet Shinari in Temple Gardens with a spell or scroll. Shinari does not trust potions that could be poison. Go see Neril Andarin. She knows Shinari will help. Shinari, know her. Keep your voice down. Quite an accomplished thief. Here, take the scroll if she needs curing. She won't have anything to do with potions. Alright, go quickly.
Health and healing.
She said she'll be in the Temple Gardens. You good? Yeah, you good. Almalexia knows and sees. Go to the gardens. I think I go to the e-sewers first. But it's been a minute since I've been down here, so I might head off the wrong way. Although I think it is all kind of circuitous, so. Double Gardens, there we go. Temple Gardens of Old Mournhold. Alright, well, I'm here. Where's she? There she is.
May you walk on warm sands.
I have Vivek's Touch. Shinari feels better, and now Shinari will tell Jeff about Gadina Relville. Shinari has said she watched Jeff open tomb. Shinari often wondered what treasure lays in tomb, but the door is too heavy. Shinari cannot open it. So when Jeff leaves, Shinari goes in for a look. She finds Corpse in coffin, but Corpse gets up and attacks. Poor Shinari can do nothing to fight it. It says it is Gedna Relville and has come to spread crimson plague to all of Mournhold. Even though Shinari feels ill, she comes to find Jeff for help. Crimson plague. Bad disease it must be, for it makes poor Shinari feel weak and hurts her poor head. But Jeff has made Shinari feel much better, so Shinari will not dwell on how Jeff allowed disease to spread by opening Forbidden Tomb. And now brave Jeff will go and find Gedna Releville. Okay. Secret passage. Walk down ladder. Up a wall between two columns. The lich was gone. Okay. Okay. Alright, now where is it? Down here. Got it. Do. Oh, tricky. Wow, these skellies are pretty strong. Weakling, you dare cross my threshold? You then will be the first to fall before the undead army sweeps across this land like a plague, cleansing it of your flesh. Die, mortal! Ooh. Holy crap, that actually did damage. Reflected right back. Robes of the Lich. Drain health 600 points for 1 second. Fortify Magicka 300 points for 1 second. This is one of the most useless items in the game, but it's kind of funny. Because if you resist Magicka 100%, then you don't actually take any damage. Shinari over here again. Hi, Shinari. They're dead, and there's no more treasure to be found. Then Shinari has no reason to stay. Jeff should go tell Norella and Darren the Lich is gone. Shinari will not forget what Jeff has done, though her path may not cross Jeff's again. Farewell.
Greetings to my good friend Redgar.
Balazar's Mazed Band Temple Shrine? I don't... Maybe? Oh, hey, look. It's you. I think I need to go to the catacombs, not the crypt. I think it needs to be the catacombs. Pretty sure. The catacombs. I killed that one. Okay. That's where I just came from, isn't it? It is. You know what? Balazar's Maze Band. It's not in here. Alright. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Nope. Not here. Gotta go up. It's in the sewers. I thought it was in the, Temple Gardens for some reason. I always think stuff is in the... Or, sorry, the Temple Catacombs. I always think it's off another area, not off one of the main areas. It's Temple Gardens again. Temple sewers. Northwest corner. There. Oh, must be there. Okay. Alrighty then. On my way. Oh shit, it's a spooky ghost. Does feel like an area that I haven't been in before because there's a lot of enemies. But maybe they've just all respawned. Yeah, I think they've all respawned. Wahoo. Huh. That's kind of neat. It's kind of a nothing shortcut, but it's still kind of cool. Uh-oh, I got burdened. Alrighty. Just a regular lich. Some stuff. And this dude. What if I put it on? Does it work? Or do I die? Alright. Back to the temple then. Oop.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Alright. Speak to the other guy, the priest, this priest, Balzar's Maze Band. Speak with her directly. Okay.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Hi, Almalexia. So you are the person I've been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel, Jeff, or perhaps I should call you by another name, but that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you've done well in my service, and indeed a service in my name is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient service, let us discuss Barlzar. I've been saying it wrong for 20 years. Barlazar's Maze Band. An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is so much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of power still burn hot within it. I will use my magic to reawaken this power. My pleasure to serve you. It is I who serve all of Morrowind. Your help has been appreciated, Jeff. I have seen something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. We will speak again in the future. Almalexia's light. Restore. Hey, that's pretty good for getting hit with stupid damage stuff. Okay. Check Raven Rock. Quests. Oh, I still have Daedric quests to do too. No, that will never go away. House Redoran. That's not House Redoran. It's House Telvanni. The second... Oh. Well, maybe I should go check that out. Recall. Should take me back to where I need to be. Hi, Creeper. I have so many darts to sell you. Oh, not keening. You don't get keening. I'm sorry. Not Amulet of Shadows, dang it. I am finally selling my amulets. They are just in the way. It's not fully repaired. I'm going to mute again. There we go. Replace the Daedric Claymore I already have, unless I don't have one. I guess I don't have one. That's fine. Now I have one. King's Oath is real good. It's got a short paralysis duration, fire damage, damage health. Great sword. But my long blade skill is already 100, so...
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Oh, I know it's kind of dark, but don't worry about that. It's about to be very dark. Let's boots the Apostle. I want to get to my stronghold to see if there's anything else I need to do for the next stage. Because it still has one more stage of development that needs to go through. Ooh. River of Lava. Very cool. I'm going to put this back on so we can see the outline of my stronghold coming into view. is. It's so cool. Ow.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Potions.
How much was you?
There we go, that's better. Ebony boots. Ebony staff. Very cool. Is my architect still over here? Did she get killed by random outlets and crap like that? Uvirith. There we go. Damn, words are hard. Okay, let's do an Elm Civvy again. Because I think a Divine might take me somewhere else. Right now, this should be good. Yeah, that's where I want to be. What was I doing here? Right. Hermitage. To the Hermitage to figure out what the next step in my frickin' Stronghold quest is.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Yes, I'm prepared to build the last stage of your stronghold. Your stronghold will be the first since Resdane to be guarded by Dwemer and Amanculi. There's a book, Secrets of Dwemer and Amanculi, which has been lost for many years. I know it's in the vampire-infested ruins of Galum Deus. When I have this book in my possession, your stronghold will be the first in ages to be guarded by Dwemer centurions. Well, if I had known I needed to get that
Welcome,
old thing.
friend.
It's right there on my table. Hey, Tyler.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk
friend. How about a potion
And then I'll pause
today?
it. Alright, you'll see when I paused it to send those messages, and then you'll know exactly how far ahead I am. It's about 10 minutes. Wee. Wee. Back to the Hermitage. Get out of the future. I can't go back. But I'm already stuck. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck in the future. Dormer Animalculi. Yes, here it is. Exactly what I need. This, along with the schematics you brought, should be enough to unravel the secrets of the Dormer Centurions. I will give the orders to begin the last phase of your stronghold. It should go quickly, but it should take at least 5 days. Okay.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
5 days it is. What if I do a divine intervention? And then...
I must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Thanks, ladies. Aldron. Go to cool. How cool. Ha 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 ha. King's Oath, yeah. Was a sword that I got for a reward. Does it increase tariffs from Skyrim and other places? Yes, it also increases your tax revenue from Morrowind. It increases the tax revenue you get from taxing your colonies. Very powerful sword. Very powerful indeed. Something's gone horribly wrong with Seller Favelnim, and I need you to tend to him immediately. Don't know what's gotten to him, or it is that he's just trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see if you can settle him down, alright? Alright.
There's always something.
It's the mine. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, the trader's here. Hello, trader. What kind of trading do you have? Nothing that exciting. There's gonna be lots of spooky skeletons soon, don't worry. Where's the frickin' bar? Raven Rock Bar. Don't worry about it. He's gonna be fine.
Die.
Come fight me. Bam. Wham. Wham. Right in the jaw. Bam. Take this right hook. Right hook. Left hook. Bam. I think he needs a little bit more persuasion. I'm gently persuading him. Why would you want to die? Look at me, I'm an old man, my health is failing, no use in the mine, burden the family, I don't want to waste away in bed. What about your wife? This isn't your only option. I suppose you're going to try to tell me that my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Dralora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. No. You're right, you're right. I know, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll stop and I'll try to look on the bright side from now on. Okay. Whew.
So weird.
Snow. Now that the bar is here as well. Where's that fella? Here he is. Why, hello there, Jeff. You don't look like one of the natives, and I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vardenfell. Perhaps you're a mercenary? I'm here to do some research myself. Please join me for a drink. Some research. Yes, research on the Falmer. Some call them the Snow Elves, though I find that designation is a gross oversimplification. You see, according to Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters. Blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile, reekling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend, an insulting and absurd notion if ever there was one. Here, please, have another drink. The Reeklings, the Snow Elves of legends? Preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then they just faded away. They bred with the other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. It's very likely that the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. Jeff, your glass is almost empty. He's loading me up on more booze. I've long believed that I, Athalor, have the blood of the Falmer flowing through my veins. I'm on a journey of self-discovery, Jeff. I wish to know who I am and where I came from. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer's existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I am a noble and not an adventurer. That's why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer to do some of the more physical work. Another drink? He keeps bribing me with booze. Listen, Jeff, you seem the able sort, and you did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Sounds intriguing, Athalor. What would you have me do? I need you to investigate Solstheim's ancient sites. Burial barrows, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what information they hold? Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, whatever else you might need. If you find any solid evidence of the Falmer's existence, bring it back to me here. Okay.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Time to go. There is, I don't remember where it is. There's a barrow with the Snow Prince book and ancient elven armor. Oh, you know what? I should probably equip a weapon. It's around here somewhere. Battered barrow. Wow, I haven't been here for so long. The Draugr all respawned. Gravitar. Yum yum. Put it in my face. It is so yummy and tasty and healthy. Shell. I don't know if I've been in here yet. Oh, there's Grawl in here. Fearsome Grawl. Oh, it's kind of cool. No, I haven't been in here yet. Like will-o-wisp fires under the water. That's super neat. Locked chests. I really like the random tables in Solstheim. I think they're very good. The random loot tables. Just opening a chest and finding a bunch of random crap inside is very satisfying to me. Yes, colony is plural. Yes, an expert in keeping and exploiting, but not necessarily helping. I have found a gloomy cave. What's in the gloomy cave? Are there friends? It looks like there should be friends in here. Rising Force? Why would that be here? Huh. Weird. Alright, well, somebody left a little treat here. This is not a gloomy cave. This is actually a very friendly and welcoming cave. I remember the barrow was close to a second barrow. Oh my goodness.
You're growing weak.
Yo, that berserker had a sword. That never happens. You know what? What is this quest called? I can just look it up directly. Options. In Search of the Fallen. Yolgir Barrow, southwest of the Altar of Thrond, just roughly in the center of the island. Altar of Thrond, southwest. I'm basically there.
You will die where you stand! Now this is fighting.
Is it, though? Is it really? I am not interested in any of these drops right now.
It'll be your blood here, not mine. Now this is fighting.
Alright, is this one of them? Cave of Hidden Music. Yolgir. There we go. Bone Puppy. Alright, follow the Snow Prince. From whence he came we did not know, but into the battle he rode on a brilliant steed of pallid white. Elf we called him, for elf he was, yet unlike any other of his kind we had ever seen before that day. His spear and armor bore the radiant and terrible glow of unknown magicka, and so adorned this unknown rider seemed more white than warrior. What troubled, nay frightened us most at that moment was the call that rose from the elven ranks. It was not fear, not wonder, but an unabashed and unbridled joy, the kind of felicity felt by a damned man who has been granted a second chance at life. For at that time the elves were as damned and near death as ever they had been during the great skirmishes of Solstheim. The Battle of the Mostring was to be the final stand between Nord and Elf on our fair island. Led by Ysgramor, we had driven the elves' scourge from Skyrim, and were intent on cleansing Solstheim of their kind as well. Our warriors, armed with the finest axes and swords Nord craftsmen could forge, cut great swaths through the enemy ranks. The slopes of the Mostring ran red with elven blood. Why, then, would our foe rejoice? Could one rider bring such hope to an army so hopeless? To most of our kind, the meaning of the call was clear, but the words were but a litany of elven chants and cries. There were some among us, however, the scholars and chroniclers, who knew well the words and shuddered at their significance. The Snow Prince is come, doom is at hand. There was then a great calm that overcame the elves that still stood. Through their mass the Snow Prince did ride, and as a longboat slices the icy waters of the Fjelding, he parted the ranks of his kin. The magnificent white horse slowed to a gallop, then a trot, and the unknown elf rider moved to the front of the line at a slow, almost ghost-like pace. A Nord warrior sees much in a life of bloodshed and battle, and is rarely surprised by anything armed combat may bring. But few among us that day could have imagined the awe and uncertainty of a raging battlefield that all at once went motionless and silent. Such is the effect of Such is the effect the Snow Prince had on us all. For when the joyous cries of the elves had ended, there remained a quiet known only in the solitude of slumber. It was then our combined host, Elf and Nord alike, were joined in a terrible understanding. Victory or defeat mattered little that day on the slopes of the Mostring Mountains. The one truth we all shared was that death would come to many that day, victor and vanquished alike. The glorious Snow Prince, an elf unlike any other, did come that day to bring death to our kind, and death he so brought. Like a sudden violent snow squall that rends travelers blind and threatens to tear loose the very foundations of the sturdiest hall, the Snow Prince did sweep into our numbers. Indeed, the ice and snow did begin to swirl and churn about the elf, as if called upon to serve his bidding. The spinning of that gleaming spear whistled a dirge to all those who would stand in his way of the Snow Prince, and our mightiest fell before him that day. Ulfgi Envilhand, Strom the White, Frida Oakenwand, Heimdall the Frenzied, all lay dead at the foot of the Mostring Mountains. For the first time that day, it seemed the tide of battle had actually turned. The elves, spurred by the deeds of the Snow Prince, rallied together for one last charge against our ranks. It was then in a single instant that the Battle of Mostring came to a sudden and unexpected end. Fina, daughter of Jofrior, a lass of only 12 years and squire to her mother, watched as the Snow Prince cut down her only parent. In her rage and sorrow, Fina picked up that is such a hard name to say, Jofrior's sword and threw it savagely at her mother's killer. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped its deadly dance, the battlefield fell silent, and all eyes turned to the Snow Prince. No one that day was more surprised than the elf himself at the sight that greeted them all. For upon his great steed the Snow Prince still sat, the sword of Jofrior buried deeply in his breast, and then he fell from the horse, from the battle, from life. The Snow Prince lay dead, slain by a child. With their savior defeated, the spirit of the remaining elven warriors soon shattered. Many fled, and those that remained on the battlefield were soon cut down by our broad Nord axes. When the day was done, all that remained was the carnage of the battlefield, and from that battlefield came a dim reminder of valor and skill, for the brilliant armor and the spear of the Snow Prince still shined. Even in death, this mighty and unknown elf filled us with awe. It is common practice to burn the corpses of our fallen foes. This is as much a necessity as it is custom, for death brings with it disease and dread. Our chieftains wished to cleanse Solstheim of the elven horde, in death as well as life. It was decided, however, that such was not to be the fate of the Snow Prince. One so mighty in war, yet so loved by his kin, deserved better, even in death, even if an enemy of our people. And so we brought the body of the Snow Prince, wrapped in fine silks, to a freshly dug barrow. The gleaming armor and spear were presented on a pedestal of honor, and the tomb was arrayed with treasures worthy of royalty. All of the mighty chieftains agreed with this course, that the elf should be so honored. His body would be preserved in the barrow for as long as the earth chose, but would not be offered the protection of Stalrim, which was reserved for Norddead alone. So ends this account of the Battle of Mostring, and the fall of the magnificent elven Snow Prince. May our gods honor him in death, and may we never meet his kind again in life. Very cool story. That was an account of one of the battles, obviously. So there's the spear, ancient steel cuirass, ancient steel armor. There's no helmet. I thought there was a helmet. Where's Raven Rock? Not too far. That is one of the quests that I really wanted to do in Solstheim, because I think it's really cool. One of my faves. Thank you, Jeff. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been your right to do so. You've shown great compassion, and I wish to reward you for that. Something happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike any we've seen before. There's some sort of ice in there that we can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live just south of where Harstad and Islid rivers meet. Go talk to the one named Graring and see if he can tell you anything. Sure. Hey, bud. Found an ancient set of armor and a spear in Yulgir Barrow. There was a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating. Let me see it. Yes, amazing. By my Falmer ancestors, you've done it, Jeff. The account in this tome is remarkable. Reeklings indeed. I don't see how the Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer, do you? Splendid. You're a credit to explorers everywhere, Jeff. Here's the gold as promised, and thank you.
An honor, to be sure.
Alright, cool. I get to keep the armor and the spear. The spear is very good. It's also worth 2,000 gold. I might just hang on to it, since I don't really need the money. Oh, I'm not meant to go to the mine. I meant to go where the rivers meet up. Just to the northeast of here. I don't know where that would be, honestly. I don't know what the rivers are named. That's fine. I'll just head northeast. I'll probably find it. Maybe.
Run while you still can, child.
Run while you still can, child. I don't know why that one quest is one of my favorite quests in the game. It's barely just a footnote, but I think it's really cool. I mean, obviously the Falmer reappear in Skyrim, but there's very little mention of them in Oblivion. I think there might be like... I think there's a quest where you find frozen tears of the Falmer or something. Might be something different. It's some kind of frozen tears. And maybe it's Falmer, but maybe it's not. I don't remember. It's been almost a decade since I last played Oblivion. Maybe I should play that soon. Be fun. Yeah, it's a good one. Who is fighting? And where? Oh. They were under attack, apparently. By... I don't think she was attacking them. Talk to Guerrero. You're not here to hurt us? Then perhaps you're different from the rest. You seek knowledge of Saurum, yes? You're not the first to seek it. Others like this woman... Oh, it was that woman. Others like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment, but that is useless to us, but they get nothing. The Skull give them nothing because they are sacred. Oh, because they call it sacred, we give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. The skull considered Stalrim to be holy. During the Great War with the Dark Elves, many heroes fell in battle. Some could not be returned to Skyrim and were buried here. Great magics were worked on their tombs to protect their belongings from the grave robbers and their corpses from worse things. Energy was drawn from the land itself, and our heroes were encased in tombs of ice. That ice is Stalrim. We learned that Stalrim can be forged much like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The skull were too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe and use it to chip off a piece of Stalrim. Bring that piece to me.
What is it, friend?
So, actually, that book that I just read about the fall of the Snow Prince, it mentioned that the Snow Prince would be given a Nordic burial, but denied Stalrim. I've run into Stalrim before, but it's been like 2-3 weeks since I've been able to stream Morrowind, so I'd be surprised if anyone remembered. Anyway, yeah, they can make armor out of Stalrim. It's pretty cool. It's medium armor. It basically just looks like ice. It's neat. I like it. You can make weapons out of it too. Again, also very cool. Who are you? Gron. I'm looking for a barrow. Like, literally any barrow will do, just to see if there's Stalrim in it. Eddard. Maybe Eddard has some. I don't know if it did. I think I was just in there and I noted that there was not Stalrim, but hey, maybe I didn't look and forgot. That can also happen. I do love bedtime stories about butchering elves, though. That's one of my favorites. Oh, there is Stalrim in here. Alright. So, while you have the Ancient Nord pickaxe in your inventory, you're allowed to access the Stalrim, and you just put it in your inventory. It's also an alchemy ingredient. I think I saw restore health there. Resist frost and restore health. Not bad. Oh, there's dudes over there. Wolf. Wolf. Let me past. Solstheim is like way tiny compared to the main island, but it's good. I like Solstheim quite a bit. Take that. Stalrim. There we go. You have some of it. I shall not take it from you. That you are willing to bring it back is proof enough. Now that I know you can be trusted, you may come to us at any time, and we will construct for you armor and weapons. Speak to Einar and Haidar. They will do these things for you with my blessing.
What is it, friend?
Stalrim armor. How much is a Kiris? Oh, 1. Sure. Cool. I get my My super awesome ice armor. I can't recall if it has an enchantment placed on it. I'm thinking it might not, because I think it has an enchant value. So, if it has an enchant value, that must mean it's enchantable. Yeah, we lucked out. The high elf did not decide to have us get completely drunk, pass out, and then, you know, do a little bit of grabby-grabby. There's just piles of bodies everywhere here. I could also go check on Thirsk while I'm here. They might have my booze. I hear battle music. Where's the battle? Whatever. Oh, it's this idiot from downtown.
This is too easy.
Alright, I have no idea why there's still battle music. Forged an important bond here, Jeff. It's clear to see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they've asked. Take them any more stall room you find. Better that we get control of it before Carnius does. I have an urgent job for you, Jeff. I hope you don't have anything else going on, because this needs to be taken care of immediately. This report needs to be in Carnius's hands in 5 hours' time, and you're going to deliver it to him. I don't have time to explain, just take it and get going. Head straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else. Now go. Okay, well, good thing I can do this.
Well met, friend.
What say you?
Okay.
Yes. Did you want something?
Border Grove, looking at potential sites for expanding Raven Rock. Perhaps you can catch him there. I set off a trap that I ate. Well, I ate most of it. Border Grove. Oh, that's so close. I think the thing that took the longest was the fact that I had to wait for an hour to let that guard get out of the way. Oh my god, there's bears.
Run while you still can, child.
Don't actually know where he is now. Oh, there he is. What is it? Underling? Report. Where's report? There it is. Well, I must say I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well, underling. Let Falco know I've retrieved it. I'm so glad I didn't help him. He's such a butthole.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I can't be trusted. I am Steve Minecraft. I'm gonna bash an enemy over the head with this thing. Where's this stupid thing that's making me be in combat? There it is. God, it's so slow. My axe skill is butt. You got it to him on time? Excellent. I was sure he created the deadline out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work, Jeff. You bought us some more time. Now that the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things. Perhaps you've noticed the increase in Spriggans around here lately. I'm not sure what's going on, but they seem to be gravitating towards the cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, future plans for expansion demand that we remove those trees. They seem to come in like waves. I think there's at least one of them there now, and there will probably be more soon. When it looks like you've beaten them all, find Unal Thorin. Odds are that he's at the bar. You know? I can't blame him for that. A fucking story of my life, man. Ah! God, my agility is so bad right now because that trap decimated it. God, I hate fighting Spriggans.
No rest for the weary.
Work with Unal. Oh, Unal. That's right. Unal. The Grove, some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something, but we'd have to do that from underground. They've got to be way underground, too far down for us to dig to. They'll probably be as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. I'd ask the workers in the mine about it, but, well, you know, start down there. Okay. Coward. Hey, bud, ya seen any roots? Roots? We had a real problem with those. Had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by them, and we just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. You can see for yourself, they're down there at the bottom of the northern passage. Sure. I also want to check out the ancient burial they found. I think this will be the roots. Maybe. Nope, that's just a ass load of ebony. Abandoned mine shaft. Oh, here it is. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Check the passage and found the roots. God. Oh, I need to go this way.
I'd be happy to talk.
Yeah, this way, this way, this way. Yoink. Oh, it's only one piece of stall room? Damn. Thought there'd be like 3. Okay. Time to go. Time to go. No, not that way. Not that way. Shoot, where am I? I'm lost. Someone send help.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oh, the lighting's all fucky. I downloaded a mod to try and fix the lighting. It's one of the recommended mods in the iHeart Vanilla mod list, but I could not get it to work. So I just have weird flickery lighting all over the place because the game is old and the lighting physics are old, so that's fine. It doesn't bother me all that much other than when it's flickering, but... Hey, bud. Roots. Really? That sounds like what I'm looking for. Can you take me to them? Let's go. You're slow. You're so slow. Look at you, slow.
Better look busy.
Haha, I'm so fast.
Well,
You're slow.
You.
Oh, Tyler, when does the Minecraft movie start showing in theaters in China? Or has it already been canceled? This way. Well, if this is the place, maybe there's something I can do about it. If the roots are drinking from this pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall. But I need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I need at least 5 of them. I doubt you'll find any on Solstein, but you can probably dredge them up somewhere more civilized. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. Well then. Time to check my ingredients box. Bitter green petals. Be up. Bitter green. I only have 3.
You can't escape. You can't escape.
Durzog meat. Hound meat. Just gotta set a couple things aside for now.
Do you take me for a fool?
I'll leave the stall room in my inventory for now, I think. No, I can't blame you for that. not adamant. Ah, doesn't fit. Maybe if I take an ebony cuirass out of here, it'll fit. Maybe if I take another ebony cuirass out of here, it'll fit. My secret hiding place for stuff that I don't care about and don't feel like selling. Up on top of the roof. Blends right in. Nobody will ever know. I want to sell that. I'm not so convinced that I do right now. Buy 250 back. 300 is probably close enough. Actually, that one's damaged. I'll fix it. Alright, 2 bittergreen petals. That's what I need. Oh, you know what? I should probably sell some stuff over here too. I've got some clothes. Do I have any books? Oh, she didn't even take the book from me. Whatever, that's fine. Do you have bittergreen petals? You sure don't. Bye.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Travel to Balmora? Sageworth Mora. Sageworth Mora. There's 2 dudes with alchemy stores right here. There we go. There's some bittergreen petals. Oops. Didn't actually mean to do that. Okay.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
All drawn. Yuck. Cool. There we go.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low.
It's like a real dock here. There was last time I was playing, but it's still cool. Real dock. Real cool. Oh, good. My stupid agility penalty went away. Where am I going? What's going on? When did that change? Did that change? I don't think it even changed. I think I'm just lost. It didn't. I'm fine. This is fine. Alright, here's your bittergreen petals. Gotta let Boss Man know the job's done for now. Boss Man. Oh, it is already out. Okay. I know sometimes it takes a little bit longer for movies to get released in China. Like you were saying, Sonic 3 took an extra couple of weeks. Boss Man. Good to hear. Perhaps once the trees are gone, the Spriggans won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work, Jeff. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. Clearly, we must do something to better protect the colony. As much as I'd like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site, so we need to hire guards. I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I'd be willing to order any of them to do. I'd like to see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around and see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any.
One thing, it's another.
Hire guards. Oh, you're silly. Hee hee. Why would I ever do something like that? With these big, strong men here, I'm sure they can take care of it.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one
Hire
of
guards.
the nicest people I know.
No.
And that's saying quite a lot.
Hire guards. Good luck with that. I'm afraid you won't see me volunteering.
Raven.
I don't think I can talk to him about it. 6th of April. Yeah, I think that was... I think... When did... I think it also released on Thursday or Friday in the US, so that's pretty much right on schedule. This guy was a scoundrel and a traitor. Hire guards. Oh no, I have Selder to look for. Hire guards. I'm an old man, I'd be no use to you.
An honor, to be sure.
Weird. There's supposed to be a wall there, I guess. Hire guards. Really? I've got to admit it. This mining stuff really isn't for me. It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. Anybody else upstairs? Hello? Hello? No? Alright. Nobody home.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You. Hire guards. So you're looking for volunteers? I've never been one to turn down an offer. It's gotten me this far, and maybe now I can go even further. Sure, I'll accept. Is 2 guards enough? Or do you want 3? I'm gonna save it real quick. Hire guards. If you finished, I'll keep looking. I'll run into the mine. There was I thought there was a dude like right by the entrance of this mine. Where'd he go? Not in that big room. How about you? You, sir. Very interesting news. I was just telling someone the other day that someone needs to make sure this place is safe. Looks like I'll get a chance to put my money where my mouth is, eh? I'll do it.
Greetings to you.
Awesome.
Pleasure to meet.
Stall room. Already mined that one. Just did that by reflex. Okay, I think 3 is probably the magic number here. I'm gonna check real quick. Bloodmoon quests. East Empire quests. Hiring guards. You can talk all. Only find 2 people in town. Yeah, okay, there's 3 total people. I thought there would probably be 3. Thought for a second 2, but then I thought 3 was probably more likely. That's why I checked the mine. Three of them volunteered. Excellent. I'll see what they're outfitted with. I'll see to it they're outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thanks for doing this, Jeff. Assignment. It'll take a few days to get everyone trained and up to speed. Talk to me then. Sure. Sure. Let's go to...
May I help you?
Vivek. Why does he walk so slow? Vivek. I'm gonna blast myself over to... there we go.
With pleasure.
Transport me to Mournhold. Whee. This one. God, they all talked at the same time. I want to go in the hole. The plaza is in ruins. Okay. Let me go in the hole. The hole is the goal. I gotta get in the hole. Let me in. I think... Talk to Flares now.
Yeah.
I've heard about the attacks on the city. Good that you reported them to me, though. I've sent some high ordinators to deal with the situation. You can help me in another way. I want you to investigate the disturbance. Sure. These attacks are an affront to the city and to the lady. We must learn more about them. I understand a passage has opened up in the plaza that leads to some Dwemer ruins. The memorial statue has been destroyed, and an entrance has been discovered in the rubble from which the creatures emerged. Perhaps these things are of Dwemer origin. I've been told that they look at least partially mechanical. Investigate these ruins, Jeff, and report your findings to me immediately. Okay. What if I go to the throne room? What if I go to the throne room and tell the other guy the same thing? I understand you reported this attack in the city to Fedris Hitler. I agree that you should investigate the disturbance in the ruins of Bams Amshund and seek out the source of the attacks. You may report your findings to me. This is really a matter for the Empire to deal with.
Roll.
Interesting. I have a choice. A choice of who to report my findings to. I do think it's probably better to go with the temple, but we'll see. I'm actually going to look it up to see if there's any difference. But from what I remember, I don't think there's a single difference. I'm actually going to start collecting some scrap metal here because I need some for a side quest. Wow! 3 scrap metal in one place. What a time to decide to start collecting. I have 11 now. That is more than I need, but that's okay. Passage of Whispers. Hall of Whales. Whispers and Whales. Dwarven Dart. Spoiled Dwemer oil. Oh, I thought I saw something moving around back there. Radix Forge. Oh, very cool. I wonder if I jump up in the giant fan if it'll kill me. I have a way to do that, Science. I might do it. I might do it. Oh, Will's in the US. Okay. That's awesome. That's probably why he wanted to know if I was still on WeChat. He messaged my wife and asked if I was still on WeChat, but... Okay. That is good. Thanks for chilling out for a while here, too. Appreciate it. I'll try to figure out a way to contact him. Maybe, you know what? He probably has a US SIM in his phone at least. I might be able to ask Julie to text him and ask for his phone number so I can text him. That'll be great. Great, great, great. Alright. Blowing up some holes. Do you wish to crawl through this space? Yes. The real question is, can I find more charges? I think there are more, but I can't remember where they live, so... That was cool. Oh, there's a ruby. And some scrap metal. Whee! Oh. There's more quarter kegs here. I'm having trouble recalling where to find more satchel charges, so I'm being conservative with them. Thought I could use them there too, but maybe not. Oh, maybe there's only one other spot to use it. Oh, I do need to use it to get into here eventually. Maybe not now, though. Maybe I wait. Yeah, because I can still go through here. I can still go through here. Did they really mess that up? Yeah, they did. They really actually messed that up. Okay, well. I just have to cheat for a second if I want to go back. I think this group of rocks I can blow up. I can't. Okay, well. That solves that problem then. I'm just going to try to explore this ruin as completely as I can. How'd they mess that up? I actually just can't get back through there, even though I'm meant to be able to. Boom! Alright. My brain is working correctly. This is Daedric Rune that I need to visit later anyway, so... The teeth that gnash. The grand stare. And one more. What is it going to be? Door. Lovely. A clan fear. 2 clan fear. They're no match for my mighty hammer. Gonna go to the grand stair first. That's a big staircase. I don't see any treasure in the water. Give me those magic arrows. But just the magic ones. I don't care about the rest. More magic arrows just for me. You turd. Oh, there's a ghost. Wow, that's a big ghost. Greater Ancestor. Huh. I wonder. Gonna see what's past that. That's kind of cool, actually. Looks like there's meant to be more. It's just blocked off. I like when games present that this is a much larger structure, but it's just physically blocked off. So you cannot progress any further. teeth that gnash. Daedric Club's worth exactly 10k. I just don't care. I have enough money, honestly. I should probably just stop picking stuff up. Ooh, speaking of not picking anything up, adamant ore, or adamantium, whatever they want to call it. Heavy as shit. Wow, the ceilings are high here. He's tall. He's like a whole head taller than me. Kashtidur. Royaltar. That's what I'm looking for. I'll need it later. Hey, look at that. A free Daedric Tower Shield. Lucky winner. Fucking hungry. Oh, you bastard. Yeah. Eat your own paralysis spell, you butt. Ooh, there's a side door. Side door, side door. Basilica of Divine Whispers. Damn, that is such a cool name. Oh my god. Got hit with the frickin' crew. Hey! It's a bunch of shrines to Daedric princes. That's pretty cool. I don't think I can talk to any of them. Basilica of Divine Whispers. Very cool. Mairon's Dagon. Who's that? Malkath is the one with the sword. Mairon's Dagon has four arms. Boethia? Yeah, probably. Probably Boethia. One's Boethia, one's Malakath. I don't know. One or the other. Okay, well. What a wonderful little trip into the fuckaroony salad underneath Mournhold. Okay. Okay. Let me go to Tribunal again. Oh, you know what? I bought some magic stuff. Maybe I should open some magic stuff here in a minute. Attack on Mournhold. Does it matter? If you return to Tianus, he will tell you to talk to the king for further orders. Fedrus will direct you to Almalexia instead. However, if you'd like to finish the palace quest after talking to Fedrus, you must return to the palace and speak with King Klalu before reporting to Almalexia. Okay, so I need to go talk to the other one first. Divine Intervention. There we go. Hey, investigate the disturbance. Dormer constructs were fighting these fabricants. The situation gets more and more disturbing to me. Your effort has been appreciated, though, Jeff. In fact, I believe the king himself would like to speak with you. King! So you're the one Tianus has been telling us about. Interesting. You'll have to forgive us for the slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you well. Yes, you know, of course, of Queen Baranzaya. We returned to Mournhold together after the unpleasantness and Wayrest. Amazing woman, our mother, not to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to us. Bit of misinformation. Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants had suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand. It is never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Clethen's death. There are those who would seek profit from such events, to take opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would wish to see us dead. Does this surprise you? Even now there are those that would see our head on a pike. Well, what better way to achieve one's goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we've recently been told of a plot against the throne. I see we've heard of the Morrowind and the Dark Brotherhood. They have their purpose in Morrowind. Plot. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I believe, however, you may be suitable for this matter. I'm going to talk about slight inconvenience. We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins. A regrettable occurrence. They are a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain that will no longer be a problem for you. Okay, this matter. I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Gwar. You'll find it in God's Reach. He's an orc and shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about his uncle's farm. He'll know exactly what that means. Then report back to me with your information. Just ask him about it. All right. Okay. I get to do some spy work, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. To the Winged Gwar. Orc, huh? Gotta find an orc. There he is.
Well, what have we here?
Alright. Uncle's farm. Yeah, I get it. Code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Our king is paranoid. I know, it's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're the king, you're going to have enemies. Does he listen? Psh. This time, though, there might be something on it. I found some disturbing information. My sources tell me that there's a plot, but not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. I'm not sure who would want to target her, from what I know. She has no enemies in Mournhold, but that's what my sources are telling me.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
I don't like when you both talk to me at the same time.
You honor me. Please speak.
The plot. Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here is how we will protect Baron Zaya. It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. There we go. You will stay a while in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers tomorrow evening and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screen so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can.
The
Your
king's
loyal
health to
service
you,
shall
Sarah.
be rewarded.
Alright, I'm just going to wait for a couple days. Oh no. Sneaky boys. Sneaky boys.
Supposed to be here somewhere.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
An Imperial. An Imperial. An Imperial. Interesting. Not your normal Dark Brotherhood members. Well, unless you're in Cyrodiil. Which I guess this place is a lot closer to Cyrodiil. You were able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We commend you. Take this as a show of our appreciation. We are impressed with your efforts so far. When you are ready, speak to me about further service to your king. By your actions so far, you have proven yourself to be both strong and loyal to the throne. It is now time to prove yourself to me. Personally, I have plans for you, Jeff, and it is almost time they were put into motion. I require all those close to me to be powerful, able to defend me from any adversity. Perhaps you have met my personal bodyguard, Karod. He is a perfect example, the finest fighter I've met in all my travels and loyal to me to the death. I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had the audacity to try to rob my stepsister. Alisana? There we go. I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, Jeff, it will lick the hand of the one who feeds it, even the most meager of scraps. Now he is my most loyal of servants and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. Gonna wait. I'm gonna say plans for you. All good. Okay, whatever. That is correct. I have come to know you a bit, Jeff. I believe you can be of some use to me, but the plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit, perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. You will come here tomorrow, and you will do Karod. If you are able to defeat him, I will discuss my plans for you. Okay, well.
The Nine
Your
and
loyal
the Empire.
service shall be rewarded. Mournhold, city of light, City of magic.
Fight my champion. You've come to meet Karod in battle. Good for you. Have I mentioned Karod has never been defeated? Perhaps I didn't. This is to be a fair fight. Use whatever weapon or spells are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. At least one of you will need it. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command.
Let the duel begin.
Hold, I am beaten. You are the greater warrior, Jeff. You should now speak with my liege. Thank you. Enough. I've seen you fight my champion, though I find it hard to imagine how you have succeeded. I did not believe anyone could best Karod, but you have shown me otherwise. And he speaks. There are depths to you, Jeff, that I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me. I am impressed, Jeff. None have ever defeated Karod in battle, and I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this as a token of my faith and our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger, and I place it now in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory, Jeff. Now, let us discuss my plans for you. As I'm certain you know, Mournhold is one of the seats of power for the Tribunal. The goddess Almalexia resides here in her temple surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Almalexia, her ordinators, or the Tribunal of which she is part. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. The attack on Mournhold was as unexpected to me as it was destructive to the city, and I make it my business to remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believed the attacking creatures to have been of Dwemer construct, but we know now that this is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt by the dwarves, creatures it would take the powers of a god to create. I would like you to learn more about the attacks. I believe that the only person who might shed more light on the situation is Almalexia herself. All indicators are that these creatures must be the constructs of Sothasil, and only Almalexia is likely to have information about him. I wish for you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creatures, and report to me. There is no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all that you can.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Okay. Almalexia. Elm Civi intervention.
From what I hear, there's trouble at the palace.
Go to Almalexia.
What may I do for you?
Greetings, Jeff. It is good to see you again. Dear Fedris has told me more about your work so far here in Mournhold. He suggested I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I have decided there may be a task for you to complete. Since the horrendous attack on the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome has been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Ino Romari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining in popularity. Very little is known about them, but there is one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. At least 7 of them have been found dead so far. All dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison and not even my magics could revive those who were found. We must find out what drives this group and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Othen at the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, Jeff, and of this Ino Romari. Take care with him, though. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot. Very true. There's that Eno man. He wasn't here before, but he is now. Let's see if I can just ply stuff from him. End of times. We are a peaceful group dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment through understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come to the next. All my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for our cause. Well,
show respect.
I don't even think I need to talk to that other woman in the bazaar. I think I can just go straight back to Almalexia. That was all that information was right out of the horse's mouth. So,
come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Oh well, apparently not. Okay, I'm looking for... Oop. Marilyn Othen.
Your words are your measures.
Not you. Marilyn Othen. End of times. They're a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know why my brother got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's reach outside the Winged Guar. They preach that the Tribunal have lost their powers, the cleansing. Okay.
I trust we speak. What may I do for you, my child?
I did.
Trust in God, I trust.
Oops. Accidental click.
City of light, city of magic.
The cleansing. It is a glorious ritual, friend Jeff. Our followers cleanse themselves of all their troubles, all their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our words, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes. Yeah, there we go. Report to Almalexia immediately.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Lesson in power. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bams Amshen to activate the Karstang's Baharn. Loosely translated, the Weather Witch. At its height, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of machinery. In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. They created the Weather Witch. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently when the ruins opened beneath my city. I wish for you to activate the machine and make it create an ash storm in Mournhold. Then these heretics will know the power of Almalexia. That's correct. Alright, whatever. I got the thing that I need. I'm going.
From what
I'm going. I go. Here I go. Off to, am I actually going to save the day, or... am I the baddie? You know what? I didn't go this way. Just salts. Charge. And I'm overcumbered. It gives me strength. Good enough for now. I've got a minute to make it over there. That should be plenty of time. Oh, and with this equipped, then I'm good. This is why I never dispose of the enemy's corpses anymore, because if you don't dispose of them, then they won't respawn as quickly. You have to wait until the body itself despawns before you get respawns. I almost ran right off the edge. Alright. Where's this stupid coher go? Power the machine on. Oh, there we go. Bam. thunderstorms. No, that's not what she wanted. Perpetual nighttime. Volcanic eruption. Is that sandstorms? Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what the sandstorm picture is supposed to look like. I figured I'd get a thing. No journal entry? Really? Oh, that is Ash Storm. It's also saying that there's a quest that I can't complete if I start doing this right now, so, I'm gonna go do a quest real quick. I'm gonna go do a quest, or at least pick one up. Because I like doing quests. Oh, never mind. I broke it. I broke it.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
But there's...
Morrowind City.
That is an Ash Storm.
I've heard talk up at the temple, and it's not good.
Alright. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and it's gone. Okay.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
Okay. I need to talk to this guy about a collector. Droth dagger. Yes, I'll help. Excellent. Here's what I can tell you.
Well.
There's a widow who's auctioning a bunch of stuff off. Not Lethem. I don't think it's the vacant one either. Is it the vacant one? Oh.
Scramflower.
Business. At a second glance, perhaps I shouldn't be so dismissive. You seem a rather resourceful sort. We're investing in the future, you see. The city right now exists under a blanket of fear. A blind Guar can see the tension between the Imperials, and the temple will soon be boiling over into the street. When that happens, it's going to be every Redguard for himself, yeah? Well, we're stockpiling for just that occasion, which is certainly inevitable at this point. You might be able to assist us. We know full well what we need. We also know, however, that we can't make waves until the time is right. Our actions would surely be misinterpreted, and we'd be treated like common criminals. While these fat cats like Saushian can walk about in broad daylight as if they were saints. Oh, I'm sure you noticed him strutting around as if he were Lord Vivek himself. Of course, no one mentions the horrible things he's done to get where he is. And for what? He's just another noble, something that Mournhold has no use for. But the tools he's used to step on others and get where he is today, now those Mournhold has use for. Indeed, I have use for them. Would you be willing to get them? Yeah, sure. Excellent, though the idea may seem distasteful at first, I assure you you're doing us all of us a favor, Jeff. And of course, there's money to ease the burden of guilt, should that be a problem for you. Just bring me his sword and cure us, and the money is yours. You'll likely find him wasting time in that damned bar as usual. Alright, well, I'll do that later. Thendis Manor. There we go. Thendis Manor. Thendis Manor. Is the one on our back? Might be. Nope, nope. Where is it then? Thendis Manor. Thendis Manor. Okay, what the heck? Oh, it's next door? Oh, you butthole. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. It's right here. Jesus Christ. Estate sale. Particular item. No, my husband. Yes. We served in the Imperial Legion. Drawthagger. Well, you're certainly welcome to it. I don't like weapons, to be honest. Please take this and think fondly of Sandus. I'm sure he'd want you to have it.
So much to do, so little time.
Yeah, you're meant to kind of look at that corner and see, oh, Legionnaire armor. He was probably in the Imperial Legion. Here's the dagger, 800 gold. It's just a silver dagger, it sucks. So I'm not really... Okay, yeah, I can go back down now. Back down, down, down. Back to the plaza. Into the dwarven ruins beneath. Oh, not that one. Did I go in here? I didn't even go in here yet. Look at me. Finding new spots to go. around every corner. Oh, there's a spider too. Ooh. I can't move. No. Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna run back to Creeper real quick. Sell my crap. Reflect 10%. That's a pretty cool effect to have on a dagger. Gotta keep the Pyroiltar. I can sell all this. It is kind of funny that it boosts acrobatics, though. Also, this collar isn't too bad either. Sell this stuff for now just because it's heavy. Correct myself. Let me sell most of the stuff for now because it's heavy. There we go, 10k. And I have yet another Daedric Tower Shield to add to the pile. Oops. There we go. Misk. There we go. Can go ahead and sell these books. Put that book back. There we go. Okay, let's get Divine Intervention ready. That's all I needed to do.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Travel to Vivek.
Greetings.
What say you?
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please.
Mono.
Sometimes I jump straight up in the air when I don't mean to. Alright. Back down. I think I forgot to drop off my ebony and my glass. Oops. Well, there were 2 ash piles in the bed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They even had a guard outside the door. Oh, this is the wrong way. Whoopsie. Alright. Pretty much back to where I left from. I'm also going to switch to Civvy Intervention. Volcano. That's what I'm looking for.
Many blessings upon you.
All done,
my
Jeff.
loyal
This is the
servant.
effect I was looking for. Ash storms in Mournhold. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal, but they are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains of this End of Times cult and their leader. You have done well. I am well pleased, good and faithful servant. My people look upon the elements and see there written a divine testament to my lordship. Did any other god display such dominion over the earth and sky? But now, with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you bring the peace of understanding to my missing hand. One of my most faithful guards, one of my very own hands of Almalexia, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. Salus Valor has abandoned me, and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would stand and listen. I pity him and know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad. But now he presents a threat to us, and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life. Now Salus Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold, his wild, distracted manner frightening the people. But even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapons master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salus Valor. Relieve us of this threat to my beloved people and bring peace to my sacred city of Mournhold. Okay. I go now. Here I go. Here I go. I'm gonna go kill the dude. Wait,
Justice
I just ran right past it. It's hard to see when there's Ash Storm. He's around the other side, I suppose. It looks like a High Ordinator, but they glow. So. Oh, where the hell did they go? Are they actually in not in God's Reach? Maybe they're in. You know what? I'll just ask a random person. That should help. Usually you can just ask random people and they'll tell you where you're trying to look for somebody. Never mind. I thought he was in God's... There he is. Never mind.
Justice never sleeps.
That's a regular old High Ordinator. Alright. Maybe they're in the bazaar.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Woo hoo hoo hoo.
Justice never sleeps.
Maybe he'll tell me. Hello. There we go. No? I don't remember where he is. I really thought he was by the river. Well, I guess it's a sewer river, but... or a drainage ditch or whatever, but...
That guy looks familiar.
Freaking hard to see with this stupid dust storm on. Alexia says, oh yeah, make there be a sandstorm. It'll be funny. Everybody will laugh so hard. And I'm just sitting here like I can't freaking see.
Who do you think you are?
There he is.
So,
okay.
You're her new
So
dog.
she has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us dies, she will be pleased, and if both of us die, so much the better. Well, I am content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be. And you, too, might make your peace with your gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset. God dang. I didn't bring any health potions. There we go. Barely won. It's a hard fight. Well, I'm definitely over encumbered now. Okay, I think the Pauldron might be better than this one. Left. Resist poison? Sure, whatever. It's not better than the Daedric Pauldron, though. Reflect 5%? That's not bad. Agility? Could be cool. Ebony Mail is just way better. Fortify medium armor when it's a piece of heavy armor. That's goofy. Yeah. Pauldron was the only upgrade. I think I might just drop it in front of a temple here. I will grab this later. And I just got a message from my wife, so I should probably check on that. Okay. She feels bad because she forgot to make me dinner. And I'm just like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Which one's the best? I don't even remember. She gets more and more impatient and unhinged as this quest line progresses. Like, starting from when you change the weather. It's kind of cool to see the change. It's only like 5% protection from paralysis, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Gonna go to quests. The main quests. Missing hand. There we go. Fortify medium armor, heavy armor, light armor, and unarmored 5 points. And that's her iron skin. It does boost skills above 100. Resist paralysis 20%. That's actually not too bad. And reflected glory is 10 points. That's really bad. 10 points. I get that every time I level up. there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I definitely don't want the health. I guess I'll take the skin like iron. I think it actually raises each of them by 5 points. So it can raise them above 100, but it can't once you get there.
You're her new dog.
Okay. Oh, what if I do this? I just had a brilliant idea. I'm going to put on Ring of Equality. Or Equity, I mean.
You will die.
There. Now I'm only taking damage from the sword. And not the 5 million spell effects that is on it. He just threw all my darts at me, you bastard. I'm loading that.
So, you're her new dog.
What if... Wait a second. Hold on a second. What if I just use the vampiric ring?
You're beaten.
I need to work him into a corner. Like that. Yes. Yes. All I care about is having one dart. I still have 4. Haha. There we go. All right. Okay, there we go. Gonna go ahead and do this. Because he damaged some of my stats, because he's a butthole. And yeah, the sword damages strength. Chuck the left pauldron on the ground, put that one on, and then I'll Civvy. Put this stuff on the ground for now. Like I said, I'll come around and grab it again. This also damages strength. Wow. Okay. Before I move on, I need to get my medium armor. I need to get all of my armor skills up to level 100. Because I don't want to just get 5 free levels. I can just find the master trainers, I'm pretty sure. There might not be a medium armor. I don't think there's a medium armor master trainer. There is no medium armor master trainer. Alchemy. Light armor, Margan, Andus Trade House. Margan. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can go to Margan and get my light armor up to max. Recall. Wait, if I'm gonna recall, I'll just take this crap with me. Okay, recall. Oh my god, the thing weighs 90 frickin' pounds. Alright. 30 pounds. 20 pounds. Put it over here. Nope, that's boots. I'm just going to unceremoniously discard all of this in a pile right here because I think it's funny. There we go. Perfect. And we'll do a sword. Some darts here. And some sword here. Perfect. The ebony scimitar looks so freaking cool. It looks like a Kopesh. So cool. Alright. Put all this crap back in the box where it belongs. Alright. What am I doing now? Where am I going? I need the Pyroaltar. Going to Margan. Margan is where the light armor trainer is.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
I'm just going to wrap up today with training 3 of my 4 armor skills, and then sometime during the... Actually, probably when I go to bed in the morning, I'll leave my game on and train medium armor by just letting somebody beat the crap out of me.
We make a special trip just for you.
And then I can continue with the quest.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Oh, that's awesome. Light armor. And a trade house. Okay. Oh, it's right here.
I see you have great understanding. Welcome.
Aaron. A-E-R-I-N. Aaron.
Please, have a look around.
At your service, Redguard.
Training.
Greetings and salutations.
I hate it when the trainers move after you talk to them to get training. How much is 75%? Wraithguard gives 10. 85% fire resistance. Oh, wait, never mind. I am immune to fire. Not shock, though. Shock hurts. Frost, too. Because I'm not a Nord, I'm a red guard. Oh, she's got glass boots on under that. Oh, that's such a cool little detail. This is why I like having a massive cash stack, because I can just decide, oh, I need to put a bunch of my skills up to level 100 because I'm neurotic. After I finish getting my training, I am going to run AFK for a bit. I just need to put the garbage out on the curb. It might be recycled too. I'll have to check the calendar. But I need to run the garbage out, which they pick it up at 7, but, you know, it's 11 p.m. right now. 7 a.m. is when they pick it up. Whatever. I'm not too concerned. I'll have all night to do it. I started working the overnight shift, for those of you who don't know, so I'm officially nocturnal now. Hooray. Cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Is my agility that shit? No way. I didn't even realize that. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go get a level real quick then. Travel, Eldron. I didn't even think my agility was under 100. I think I need to go to Belmore to get training. Conjure, alchemy, no, those.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
You can't give me training anymore, damn it. No.
You're in good company.
Maybe Balmora was a mistake.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Shoot.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I'm all ears.
Restoration. Maybe restoration's the way to go. Oh, destruction's really low too. Under 60.
An honor, to be sure.
Go to Vivek, maybe? Trebonius is dead. I think I killed him. Seems like something I would do. 100%.
You flatter me with your attention.
I find myself in pleasant company. Please share
Alright,
your
fine.
thoughts.
Where's the closest? Alteration is in Tribunal. That's not too far. I can swing that. Mysticism, Sadrith Mora, Gateway in West Wing, excuse me. Restoration is in Voss, in the chapel. Ooh, that would be cool. It's a longer walk, though. Oh, there's 2 Masters of Sneak? That's weird. Two Masters of Sneak and no Master of Medium Armor. Boo! Unarmored, Dagon Fell, Vacant Tower. Cargill Groboguk. That's a name.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Let's go to Sage with Mora.
Share.
Mysticism. Mysticism it is. West wing of the Gateway Inn. So that would probably be to the west, which I can't access from here. We get the north and the south there, and then I'll get the east and the west here probably, maybe. I don't know. What the hell?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
What do you ask, Master?
Alright, I go north then, I guess. Never mind, that was south. There's the ghost. I'll take care of that. Maybe eventually, I don't know. I don't really care about it that much. I think it's funny. Westwood. There we go. And it's you.
An honor, to be sure.
There's mysticism, right? Mysticism. Yep. I can't sleep here. Damn it. That's fine. I can Divine Intervention. Divine Intervention. There we go. Gotta go down.
What did I do? Okay, so north wing to west wing is the way to go.
Welcome, Nerevar.
ran right off this landing there.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the...
Hope she can just train my sneak up 5 levels too. And then I can get the other 5 levels without having to recall. But I've got a plan. Bit of a shit plan, but it's a plan. Contingency plan.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Sneak is unfortunately one of my major skills, so... I've got a weird, cocked level. Oh, never mind. That was a different character that I was thinking of that I did recently where I had sneak as a major skill. Never mind. Perfect. It's great. Nothing's wrong.
This is a wondrous
Everything is right.
encounter. Welcome.
Am I thinking of unarmored on this character then? Yes. Okay, I have unarmored as a major skill. So I'm going to go get a few willpower points and then just go crazy with unarmored. I'm going to get like 7 levels. And I have so many hit points after I lost all of them from equipping Wraithguard. Yay.
Why walk when you can ride?
Far. How good is my armor rating on this? 266. That's pretty good. Okay. Unarmored is Dagon Fell. Shit, I actually need to be in Sage with Mora. That's fine. I'm hoping that this, oh, wait a second. I might have this... I might have that patch installed. I think that's one of the things that's installed with the mod list that I went for. I'll check. Gonna go to Dagon Fell first. Wait. No. I gotta go back. Forgot to get my willpower.
You flatter me
Shit.
with your attention.
Where am I?
Outlander.
Take me back. There we go.
How delightful. Welcome.
Three, that's all I need.
An honor, to be sure.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, good. My bad feeling was wrong. There he is.
At your service, Redguard.
Does he care if I take his shit? He sure doesn't. Is he... He is a barbarian. That's funny. And he has the ABCs for Barbarians book next to him. Can I sleep in his bed? I sure can. Let me see how many levels in medium armor he can give me. Well, that's a lot, actually. 82 is as high as he can go. That's pretty good. That takes a big chunk out of just getting the crap kicked out of me while wearing medium armor. Alright, I need to level up. All I get is luck now. All my other attributes are maxed. Few levels. Very nice. Up to 82 luck. Up to a respectable amount of health. Alright. This should take me back to Sage with Mora, I'm pretty sure. Ah, Buckmouth. Yuck. That's okay. Heavy armor is in Vivek in the arena canton. Vivek. Fighter's training. Fighter's training.
You flatter me with your attention.
An honor, to be sure.
Is it you? Yeah, it is. There we go. Heavy armor up to 100. Get to see the actual real numbers for my armor class on everything. 300, 266. Wow, my armor class is so high. Okay. One more spot. You know what? I can probably do this. Divine Intervention. Get to Ebonheart. Make my way to the docks.
What say you?
Travel. Sage of the Morrow. There we go. Alright. And I need to make over to Telfir. So... go fast. So, they forgot to put a medium armor master trainer in the game, and, I'm pretty sure that I downloaded the Morrowind patch project as one of the mods that I have on my mod list. I might not. Yeah, she's supposed to be right here. And she's not, so that means I don't. Okay. No, that's alright, I need to go find somebody that'll beat me up, but not try to use magic on me, because magic doesn't raise my skill. Oh, also, I need a full set of medium armor. That would help. Recall. Oh, you know what? I don't actually need the Kyros. Oh, and he doesn't even have both pauldrons. Okay. It's fine. Is anything else I'm wearing? I don't think anything else is medium armor. Glove, a helmet. A shield, boots. Take this off and this off for a second. I'm going to take off my shield. Damn it. That's annoying, but it's fine. It'll be alright. Greaves. I forgot the Greaves. There are no Greaves for that set. Boo. Boo. It's fine. I'll just buy some Orcish Greaves from Creeper. Okay. Drop off. Some of the heavier items. Also keening just in case I accidentally equip it and then suffer a mortal wound. I should also find a way to drain my agility. I think that would actually help quite a bit. That'll help. There we go. Now I'm not so over-encumbered. I could go to Vivek and get the shit kicked out of me by an Ordinator, but they have a lot of magic with them, so I'm not going to do that. They do a lot of magic shit. Oh, this is just preliminary setup. I'm not actually going to make people watch me get blasted by enemies for probably 4 hours straight. I probably want to do this where I'm entering a house. That way, if my armor breaks, I can leave. Honestly, I'm thinking this orc right here in Caldera. Because I can just frenzy her, and then she can beat me up for a little while. What I want to do first, though... Here... Oh, you know what? I need to recall, because I need to be upstairs. I'm going to make the stupidest... ring... The dumbest ring ever.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today?
Do I have drain? I don't have drain attribute. Do I have damage attribute? No. No, I do have damage. Damage attribute, agility. Oh wait, I need the constant. Damage, agility. You know what? I'm going to save it.
You honor me.
I'm going to save it just in case it doesn't work the way that I intend it to work. it's actually working the way that I intended it to. So every time the ability refreshes and picks a new number, it damages my agility that amount. So I can get my agility down to 0, and then it'll be a lot easier for NPCs to hit me while I'm just like laying on the ground because they... Oh wait, no, I need an NPC that doesn't attack with a with fists. No, that's okay. I can use the armorer in town. I'm pretty sure. I just have way too much fatigue to hit through. Yep. That was my stupid, dumb idea. There. I have 0 agility now, and I can take off the stupid, dumb idea. Okay. I need to... Here, this is just proof of concept, what I'm going to be doing overnight. Well, overday, I guess, whatever. Frenzy Humanoid.
You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
And I should stand right here. Yep.
Run while you still can, child.
You know what?
You will die where you stand.
I can pull the shield out so that I can at least block sometimes too. Get some block experience. Wow. 3 times in a row with 0 agility? What the hell? Honestly. Yep. Alright. So that's the end of Morrowind for today. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save it right here. And I need to make a note to myself that I need to remember to actually go back in there and get my butt kicked. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to take a short break, probably, I don't know, 15 minutes at the most. It's going to be less than that. I want to sort the garbage. I mean, not physically sort the garbage. I just need to get the garbage sorted. I need to take the garbage out to the curb and possibly the recycle, but I need to check the calendar for that. See if it's one of my recycle weeks or not. You know, that kind of thing. I think when I get back, I'm gonna open some cards. I got, some Tarkir. So I'm gonna change the title of the stream. And then I'll be back. So. Yeah, be right back.
现违规异常，了解详情请按0，由法语客服为您服务。
There we go. Alright. Give me 2 shakes. Sorry about that. Audio not being connected. I did already save this. Yeah, I can pull out. Just quit out of it. Alright. That was not even close to 15 minutes. Somebody apparently surprised me and took the garbage out for me, so very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and got my collector booster box. The lighting down here is absolutely munted, and I'm sorry about that. I can't really do anything about it. I'll fix it eventually. That's the only thing I can say about the lighting down here is I'll eventually be able to fix it, but right now it's not really a priority, so I'm not worried about it right this second. I'm not going to waste my time with it. I had another light down here, but the bulb burnt out, and yeah, just it's a little bit better. Not actually at all. Alright, so what are we looking for out of Dragonstorm? There's 3 big hitters. Oh, you know what? Let me get my Scryfall page open. Okay. 3 main cards we're looking for in Tarkir. In no particular order. Like, yes, it would be awesome to pull a serialized Mox Jasper, but I'm not expecting to pull a serialized one. But that's the first one. Mox Jasper. New Mana Rock. It's a 0-drop artifact, and you can tap it to add 1 mana of any color, but you can only use that ability if you have a dragon. I think that this card is flavorful. I do not think this card is particularly good, because you run this card in one type of deck, and that is a deck with dragons in it. Sure, that deck could also have changelings in it. Yes, I understand that you can play a 1-drop changeling and have access to Mox Jasper immediately, and then play a Soul Ring, and then play into another mana rock that costs 2, like an Arcane Signet or something, and then have access to quite a bit of mana on turn 1, but that's so specific, and it needs a lot of setup, and I just don't think Mox Jasper is the best thing since sliced bread. I think it's fine. I don't think it's awesome. I think it's, flavor-wise, it's really cool. I love the flavor of it, but actual practical use, it's kind of a dunce, in my opinion. But hey, if I pull it, it's worth a lot. I might keep 1 for my own collection just because it's cool. Again, flavor win, I like the flavor win, but I don't see it being particularly amazing. So, that's the first one. Second one is the new Ugin. I cannot remember what the new Ugin's name is, so I'm going to have to find it here. Eye of the Storms. Yeah, there we go. This card is busted, and you can run it in any deck. It's a little bit pricey, but if you run any sort of ramp, it's all colorless mana that it has in its cost. So just every turn gaining 3 life and drawing a card. Damn, that's a lot of good. Ugin is a really, really good card. Like, it's kind of hard to not want to put it in every single deck ever. The price reflects that. Like, the regular one, $61 is absurd for just a random mythic in the set. I think Edgar Markov was the last one that was that expensive out of Innistrad Remaster. And I think, I don't know, I actually think Ugin might be better, but Edgar's also very good. Eminence Commanders are super busted. There's also new Elspeth, whose name I never remember because there she is, Elspeth Stormslayer. I think Elspeth might be better than Ugin, but the thing is, Ugin you can run in any deck, and with Elspeth, you need to run it in a deck that runs white. So, there are some decks that you can't run Elspeth in. I do have a white deck that I'm making that wants to run tokens, so this is pretty helpful for that. I have a Mondrak too, whatever that Praetor is called from whatever set it was in. Jeez. That was descriptive. I think I probably... Yeah, there we go. Mondrak Glory Dominus. I do have one of these, and they would stack. Because you kind of choose when you're the person being targeted, so... Pretty good. Pretty good card. Pretty good card. Pretty good card. Really pretty good. Alright, anyway. Back to opening things. There's, 12 in here, so I'm not going to spend too much time oohing and on over the commons. Once I find a rare, I will talk about it for about 30 seconds, probably, give or take. And then if I run into that same rare again, I'm probably not going to be making a comment on it, so... I have one chance to talk about a card when it shows up, and then I'm probably not going to say anything else about it. But here we go. Starting off with Bird. Amazing pull. Just the best. Bloomvine Regent. Very nice. 5-drop for a 4/5. Cost is 3 generic, 2 green. It also has Claim Territory as an omen cost. Search your library for up to 2 basic forest cards, reveal them, put 1 onto the battlefield tapped, and the other into your hand, then shuffle. It's just Kodama's Reach. That's on a... that also has a creature attached to it. Anyway, the actual dragon's ability, whenever this creature or another dragon you control enters, you gain 3 life. I have no problem with this card. It's pretty cool. United Battlefront, 3 generic, a white, a sorcery. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put up to 2 non-creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield, and put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. I can think of one deck that this is going to be very good. Very good. Lotus Light Dancers, excuse me. 2 generic and Sultai for a zombie bard that is a 3/6 with lifelink. When it enters, search your library for a black card, a green card, and a blue card. Put those cards into your graveyard, then shuffle. Wow, that's... I'm thinking Mimeoplasm immediately for that. Just getting exactly what you want in the graveyard immediately. Will of the Jeskai, 3 generic, 1 red for a sorcery. Choose 1 if you control a commander. As you cast the spell, you may choose both instead. Each player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards. I love wheel effects like that. Each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn. The flashback cost is equal to its mana cost. Wow. Could be really good if you have a lot of mana. Flamehold Grappler. Jeskai colors for a 3/3. Human Monk with first strike. When this creature enters, copy the next spell you cast this turn when you cast it. You may choose new targets for the copy. Awesome. Awesome. Forest. And I don't think there's any more rares. Ooh. Foil Gold Keeper. Gotta get the D in there. Gold. It's like not a goalkeeper. He's not playing soccer. Rescue Leopard. That's another good one. Sonic Shrieker's a good one too. Enters, it deals 2 damage to any target, and you gain 2 life. If a player was dealt damage this way, they discard a card. That's just a good dragon. Good dragon. Good dragon. And my non-foil, the one non-foil card in the pack. Just shove it in the corner. Very pretty full art lands, by the way. With the dragons on them. I love it. I actually really like it. They're going to go somewhere nice. I'm going to sleeve up my 2 foil rares and move on to the next one. I am a huge fan of Tarkir, by the way, and I didn't get to play in pre-release this weekend. I was really sad. I had to work the overnight shifts this weekend. I mean, I shouldn't say I had to. I offered to work Friday, Saturday, because that's the days that I like to work, actually. I try to work every Friday, Saturday that I can, because I get paid more and all that. But because I was working Friday, Saturday, then I couldn't go to those pre-release events, so I had to hope that there would be space in a Sunday pre-release event, and there just wasn't. And this set was just super popular, so I'm not surprised that most of the events in my area sold out, but I'm just kind of sad that I didn't actually get to play in a pre-release event. I did buy a pre-release kit. I got a Teamer kit, and I got a Songcrafter Mage, which is one of the cards that I actually really wanted, so... I showed the big hits, but there's a lot of just random draft chaff in here that I would like to have because it's fun. Like the alternate win con dragon enchantment. Oh, we have that one. Flamehold Grappler, Frostcliff Siege. Oh my goodness. It focused so well for the first pack, and now the focus is just thrown off completely. One, Izzet colors. As this enchantment enters, choose Jeskai or Teamer. Jeskai, whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. That's really good. Teamer, creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample and haste. Ooh, that's cool. Trample and haste. Severance Priest. Abzan colors for a 3/3 Death Touch Genie Cleric. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, exile that card. When this creature leaves the battlefield, the exiled card's owner creates an XX white spirit creature token, where X is the mana value of the exiled card. Interesting. Another take on like a Thoughtseize or whatever. Betor Ancestor's Voice. This is actually from the Commander deck. 2 generic and Abzan colors for a 3/5 flyer with lifelink. At the beginning of your end step, put a number of 1/1 counters on up to one other target creature you control equal to the amount of life you gained this turn. Return up to one target creature card with mana value less than or equal to the amount of life you lost this turn from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's cool. I like that. You can play with your life total, and it has lifelink, and you can pay life because there's black here. Black in the cost. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Dragonfire Blade. It's a 1-drop artifact. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has hexproof from monocolored. Equip 4. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each other color of the creature it targets. Excuse me. Very cool. That's a neat one. I have a soft spot for equipments. I love equipments. Protection from monocolored is pretty good. That protects you from a lot of black target kill spells like Doomblade, like Murder, Go for the Throat, all that. I think that's pretty much everything out of this pack. There's my one non-foil. Ooh, Teeming Dragonstorm, that's a fun one. Dragonstorm Globe seems like it'll be a decent mana rock for Dragon decks. Not as good as Mox Jasper, since Mox Jasper is free, but getting an extra 1/1 counter is kind of a cool effect for a mana rock. Is it the best thing in the world? No, but it's also a mana rock, so it doesn't need to be the best. It's a mana rock. It makes mana. Next. We have Spirit Token. Get this to focus a little bit better. There we go. Spirit Token. A beautiful foil Spirit Token. Marsh Flats. That's pretty cool. I'm going to look that one up, actually. It's a special guest, so it might have a little bit of value in it. It's full art, foil. Pretty pretty. It's the first one. It's this one. It's not the super expensive one. That one's really expensive. That one's $200 frickin' dollars. But this one's still 40 and foil 42. Oh, sorry, 30, 42. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. That's decent. I love a good marsh flat. Marring River Dragon. I pulled one of these in my pre-release kit that I bought. Good effect. It's a 4 colorless, 2 blue for a 6/7 flyer. When it enters, return up to 2 other target non-land permanents to their owner's hand. It's kind of disruptive. I feel like in Limited, this card's pretty decent. It's a little expensive, but being able to bounce your opponent's 2 best things, pretty good. Has an omen cost as well. Coil and Catch. 3 generic, 1 blue. Draw 3 cards, then discard a card. It's a looting effect. I love it. Warden of the Grove. 2 generic, 1 green for a 2/2 Hydra. At the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, it endures X, where X is the number of counters on this creature. I can't recall what Endure does. I didn't pull anything with Endure, so I'll have to run into something else that has Endure. Zenith Festival, X red red. Sorcery speed. Exile the top X cards of your library. You may play them until the end of your next turn. Harmonize X and 2 red. Yethan Roadwalker. 1 generic and Abzan colors. 3/3. When this creature enters, if you cast it, mill 4 cards. Jeez, come on. Do the thing. Focus on the thing. Please, please, please. When you do, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Not bad. I like... Abzan can do pretty well with self-mill. I think Sultai does it a little bit better. Sultai has a little bit more value for self-mill, but Abzan's still fine for it. And, I don't think there's anything else in here that's super interesting. Yeah. Nothing great. Alright. Put those in the shiny pile. And this one in the not shiny pile, because it is the not shiny. Warrior. Oh, there we go. Now it's focusing a little bit better. Sage of the Skies, 2 generic, 1 white for a 2/3 human monk. When you cast the spell, if you've cast another spell this turn, copy the spell. And I'm guessing the copy becomes a token of it. Flying, lifelink. Awesome. Dragonologist, 2 generic, 1 blue for a 1/3. Human Wizard. When this creature enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant, sorcery, or dragon card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. Untapped dragons you control have hexproof. Awesome. Kotis the Fangkeeper. 1 generic, Sultai colors for a 2/1 legendary zombie warrior with indestructible. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, exile the top X cards of their library where X is equal to the amount of damage dealt. You may cast any number of spells with mana value X or less from among them without paying their mana costs. So you get to steal your opponent's shit. I love it. Will of the Mardu. 2 generic, 1 white, instant speed. Choose one if you control a commander. You can, as you cast the spell, you may choose both instead. Create a number of 1/1 red warrior creature tokens equal to the number of creatures target player controls. Excuse me. Will of the Mardu deals damage to target creature equal to the number of creatures you control. Very cool. Shiko, Paragon of the Way. 2 generic. And Jeskai colors. 1 of each. 4/5 Flying Vigilant Spirit Dragon. When it enters, exile target non-land card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard. Copy it. Then you may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. Oh my god, it's in blue and white. You can just keep blinking it. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's really good. I totally see no way how anyone could possibly abuse that. Anything else interesting? Mardu Monument? Meh. Yeah. Nothing else. Nothing else astounding in that pack. Put these in sleeves. I'll look up Shiko real quick. It's just the regular version of Shiko, but I think Shiko has enough silly interaction that it might increase their value a little bit. $3. Foil for $3.50. Gotta need about $3.50. And I say, God damn it, Black Nest Monster. You don't need no Shiko, Paragon of the Way. Alright, next one. A spurt. Look at that spurt. What the fuck? That shit's in Japanese. Oh, is that the baby rhino? That's cool. Skirmish rhino. Skirmish rhino. Did I get the special or did I get... No. I got the regular, I think. Ooh, yeah, regular. Skirmish Rhino, reading from the thing, because I know a little bit of Japanese, but I can't freaking read it for shit. Abzan colors 3/4. Trample, when this creature enters, each opponent loses 2 life, and you gain 2 life. Very cool. I'm putting that in the sleeve immediately. I understand why... Unfortunately, I did not get the full art. Oops. The full art is $50. The one that I got is $10. Still cool. And Skirmish Rhino is very cool. I like Skirmish Rhino. It's a 3/4, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure that's a skirmish right now. If I'm wrong, shit. Oh, Tyler was saying some stuff. Yes, we're opening some MTG. I've got Dragons of Tarkir. The way that I'm sitting with my back face to where my chat is showing up, so I'm sorry about that. Last time, got 2 collectors and 1 regular booster. Fairytale Smothering Tide. Ooh, very nice. Tarkir bundle to get some packs. Consumerism, not addicted. I'm pretty excited for Final Fantasy Universes Beyond as well. I didn't buy any SpongeBob. I was not excited at all for SpongeBob. I think some of the cards are funny. I just don't really care that much. And yeah, 60 card decks have been spoiled because one of them has Sephiroth and the other one has Cloud, I'm pretty sure. Okay, anyway, back to opening. Sorry about that. I'm a bad streamer. I need to have my laptop in front of me so I can see chat better. But I will be moving my setup around soon. Bloomvine Regent. Ooh. Zergo. Thunder's Decree. Mardu colors for a 2/4. Mobilize 2 during your end step. Warrior tokens you control have. This token can't be sacrificed. Interesting. Broodcaller Scourge. 5 generic. 2 green for a 5/7 flyer. Whenever 1 or more dragons you control is dealt combat damage to, deals combat damage to a player, you may put a permanent card with mana value less than or equal to that damage from your hand onto the battlefield. Oh my god. Just cheat out more dragons. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. It's a land. Tap to add 1 generic, or tap to add 1 mana of any color, spend that mana only to cast a dragon spell or an omen spell. Makes sense. 4 tap, sacrifice this land, search your library for a dragon card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. I kind of want to see if that's worth anything. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Maelstrom. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. It is worth $274. Fuck yeah. My value, it only increases. I don't think collector booster boxes are worth a shit anymore. It gets me a lot of rares out of the set, though, and that's kind of why I get them, because I'm impatient. Cool stuff. I do like this Armament Dragon. When it enters, distribute 3 1/1 counters among creatures you control. Like that. I like that. Yeah. Excited for Final Fantasy. I think that'll be actually a pretty fun set. I hope they stay away from, like, Doctor Whoification. Like the frickin' actual college dissertations you had to read before figuring out what the frickin' cards would do, but whatever. Rediscover the Way. Jeskai Color Saga. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the other on the bottom of your library in any order. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. Yikes. Ooh! One of the rare lands. I love these things. Mistrise Village. This land enters tapped unless you control a mountain or a forest. Tap to add a blue or blue tap. The next spell you cast this turn can't be countered. I really like these utility lands. I think they're super handy. Nature's Rhythm, X green green. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less. Put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. It has a Harmonize cost. Harmonize X and 4 green. That's excellent. Parapet Thrasher. 2 generic, 2 red. 4/3 flying dragon. Whenever one or more dragons you control deals combat damage to an opponent, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Destroy target artifact that opponent controls. This creature deals 4 damage to each other opponent. Exile the top card of your library. You may play it this turn. Sinkhole Surveyor. 1 generic, 1 black. For a 1/3 bird scout with flying. Whenever this creature attacks, you may lose 1 life, and this creature endures 1. Put a 1/1 counter on it, or create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. Okay, Endure fucking slaps. Endure is now one of my favorite abilities. That's great. Okay, that's good. Endure is go tall or go wide, and it's your choice. That's a really good keyword. Wow. I like it. It's a good one. Anything interesting? Another Sonic Shrieker. Those are cool. Tranquil Cove. Nothing too exciting. Couple more chances for Elspeth, and I do still have a booster box too, but, you know, better chance to pull rares and stuff in collector boosters since there's so many slots for rares. Warrior. Look at that guy. He's a cool guy. Surak, Elusive Hunter. 2 generic, 1 green. For a 4/3 that cannot be countered and has trample. Whenever a creature you control or a creature spell you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, draw a card. Fangkeeper's Familiar. 1 generic and Sultai colors for a 3/3 with flash. When it enters, choose 1. You gain 3 life and surveil 3. Nice. Destroy target enchantment. Counter target creature spell. Ooh, love that. New Way Forward. 2 generic and Jeskai colors for an instant. The next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, New Way Forward deals that much damage to that source's controller and you draw that many cards. Wow. Good evasion. Cool evasion. Fun evasion. Will of the Teamer. 5 generic, 1 blue. There we go. Choose 1 if you control a commander. As you cast the spell, you may choose both instead. Create a token that's a copy of target permanent, except it's a 4/4 dragon creature token with flying in addition to its other types. Target player draws cards equal to the greatest mana value among permanents you control. I have a way to use that. That's going into one of my decks that I'm working on. Thunder of Unity, Mardu Color Saga. For 1, you draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life. 2 and 3, whenever a creature you control enters this turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Nice. Planes. We like planes. Just gonna flip through my other foils real quick. Roiling Dragonstorm. The Dragonstorm enchantments are pretty cool. Like this one, how whenever you cast a dragon, you bounce it back to your hand and then you can use it again. I think they're pretty cool. Again, I really think they're only going to find a lot of use in dragon decks, but a lot of their on-enter effects are good enough. that, especially the blue, the white, probably even the black and the red. You can play them in bounce decks and just keep getting them to pop off. No break. Nah, I had to go AFK for a minute. God, I think my stream is like 30 minutes behind now. I might just end stream after this. I really wanted to play some Fallout London, but I can just do that tomorrow. Yathan, I had that one. Urin, the Song Unending. 5 generic and Temur colors for a 10/10! Flying protection from white and black. Damn. When Urin enters, it deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers your opponents control, where X is the number of lands you control. For Temur, that's not hard to do. Glacierwood Siege, 1 generic, Simic colors. As this enchantment enters, choose Temur or Sultai. Temur, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, target player mills 4 cards. Meh. Sultai, you may play lands from your graveyard. That's good. Jaws of Defeat. 3 generic, 1 black. Whenever a creature you control enters, target opponent loses life equal to the difference between that creature's power and its toughness. Interesting. Stillness in Motion. 1 generic, 1 blue. Enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, mill 3 cards. Then, if your library has no cards in it, exile this enchantment and put 5 cards from your graveyard on top of your library in any order. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. That's really, really weird. I kind of want to run it. A regular planes. Very cool, though. Not a foil one. It is full art. Anything cool? Nah. So we got 4 more packs. I need to figure out exactly how far behind I am on my stream than from real life because, geez, it is kind of hard for me to watch even. Kind of thought maybe when I got back from being out of town the internet might have cleared up, but I think the internet is just really, really shit. I unfortunately do not have access to fiber in my area, so I can't have big dick internet, and that is very sad. All right. Let's find out what's behind this spirit. Yo, a Mox Jasper. Not one of the serialized ones, but is this one? This one is $74 in foil. This one is probably about $2,000, but still, $74 in foil. I'm gonna take this probably over to my LGS and try to sell it. Because I would like a non-foil, basic-looking Mox Jasper if I keep one, because it's not as expensive, and I will feel better if I lose it. Very cool. Mox Jasper. Like I said, one of the 3 cards I was looking to pull for value, not necessarily keeping, but Lycid Prowler. 2 generic, 2 green for a 5/5 Snake Ranger. When this creature enters, you may mill cards equal to the number of lands you control. Renew. 1 generic, 1 green. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put X 1/1 counters on target creature, where X is the number of land cards in your graveyard. Activate only as a sorcery. Flammable Grappler. Protector of the Wastes. 4 generic, 2 white for a 5/5 flyer. It's a dragon. When this creature enters or becomes monstrous, exile up to 2 target artifacts and or enchantments controlled by different players. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Mardu Siegebreaker. 1 generic, Mardu colors for a 4/4. Death Touch Haste. When this creature enters, exile up to 1 other target creature you control until this creature leaves the battlefield. When this creature attacks, for each opponent, create a tapped token that's a copy of the exiled card attacking that opponent. At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice those tokens. Wow. That's cool. You get to just get a bunch of copies. Oof. That's good. That's a good one. Ooh. I thought I knocked the box over into the pile of lands behind it. That would have been really annoying. I already had the cat jump on this one time, and it flipped over, and it knocked all my cards off. That was annoying. I'd make the joke that I don't have a cat anymore, but that's mean, and I did not do that. I still have Kitty. She's a sweetie. She's just a goob. Ooh, Foil Evolving Wilds. Probably the next coolest card in that pack. But I mean, Mox Jasper was the one that it was being compared against, so... yeah. 3 more chances for an Ugin. Or an Elspeth. I already have the Mox. Zombie Druid. What an oddly specific token. There we go. Zombie Druid. Stillness in Motion. Got one of those already. Great Arishan City. This land enters tapped unless you control a forest or plains. You can tap it for a black. Excuse me, I just choked on my own spit like an idiot. 1 generic, 1 black. Tap, exile a creature card from your graveyard. Create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. Seems like a good way to prevent value from your opponents digging through your graveyard, but... ooh, Narset, Jeskai Wayfarer. Jeskai colors for a 3/4. At the beginning of your end step, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw cards equal to the number of spells you've cast this turn. Neat. Within Range, 3 generic, 1 black, enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create 2 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. Whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. That's scary. That's scary. Listen, Prowler, I had one of those already. Don't need to reread it. I just pulled one in, like, what, the last pack we did? These are rares. Wow, Bone Karen Butcher is not a bad uncommon. Attacking tokens you control have Death Touch. Pretty good. Yeah. Nothing else that exciting in that pack. Two more packs. 1, 2. Bird. Birdie bird. Bird. Frostcliff Siege. I got one of those already. Smile at Death. 3 generic, 2 white enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, return up to 2 target creature cards with power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Put a 1/1 counter on each of those creatures. Nice. Hollow Murk Siege, 1 black, 1 green enchantment. As this enchantment enters, choose Sultai or Abzan. Sultai, whenever a creature counter... Jesus. I must be a little tired. Whenever a counter is put on a creature you control, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Abzan, whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature. It gains menace until end of turn. Ooh. That is so good. I love it. Redoubled Stormsinger. 2 generic, 1 red for a 3/3 first strike. Orc Wizard. Whenever this creature attacks, for each creature token you control that entered this turn, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of that token. At the beginning of the next end step, sacrifice these tokens. Scary good if you have that in conjunction with Zurgo. Stormscale Scion. 4 generic, 2 red for a 4/4 flying dragon. Other dragons you control get +1/+1. Focus, please. Come on, focus. I'll make a stupid joke. I'm making a stupid joke and you're ruining my moment. It's so hard to see that. It says storm. It is the Dragonstorm. It's the Dragonstorm. I'm going to look that one up because I feel like that one might actually have a bit of value too, because storm decks can just go off. Oh, it's not the cool art, but it's still $10 in foil. Pfft. Not bad. The cool art is really good. A lot of the showcase art on this in this set looks really good. Alright, last pack. One more. One to go. Spurt. Love a good spurt. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. 2 generic and a white for a 2/2. Spirit Soldier, flash and first strike. Whenever another non-land creature you control dies, another non-token creature you control dies, Anafenza endures 2. That's pretty good. Bator, Kin to All. Oh. 2 generic, Abzan colors for a 5/7. Flyer. At the beginning of your end step, if creatures you control have a total toughness 10 or greater, draw a card. Then, if creatures you control have total toughness 20 or greater, untap each creature you control. Then, if creatures you control have a toughness 40 or greater, each opponent loses half their life rounded up. Damn. That sounds fun. Fellothar, Dawn of the Azban. There's 3 Azban cards in a row in this pack. White, so Abzan colors for a 3/3 Trampler. When it enters or attacks, you may sacrifice a non-land permanent. When you do, put a 1/1 counter you control. Damn. Will of the Abzan. Is this just the Abzan pack? This is just the Abzan pack. 3 generic, 1 black. Sorcery. Choose one. If you control a commander, as you cast the spell, you may choose both instead. Any number of target opponents, each sacrifice a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls, and loses 3 life. Oof. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Corey Steelcutter. 1 generic, 1 red. Equipped creature has +1/+1, has trample and haste. Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 white monk creature token with prowess. You may attach this equipment to it. Equip 1 generic, 1 red. That's a pretty good equipment. I like that equipment. What if, because I'm having fun, and it's only 12:30, what if, to compromise, because I know this has been not one of my longer streams. I mean, yeah, I've been live for 5 hours, sure. But, I usually stream a little longer. What if... No, it's a bad idea. My stream is like 30 minutes to an hour behind. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna open the rest of my product tomorrow. I did already open my sample packs out of my commander decks that I got. I only got 4 out of the 5. I need the teamer deck still. But I have some friends that might be able to pick one up for me since they live in a different area than I do. I've got my booster box. I'm going to open this when I switch to doing solo stuff tomorrow. I have some tax info that I need to get to my accountant. And yeah, it's late, but I have a week to do it, so... Actually, they wanted everything in by Wednesday, so I have 2 days to get my tax shit in. I might be able to apply for an extension, especially since I just had a kid last year. So I think the IRS would be okay with giving me an extension, but I don't know how any of that shit works, and I'm just gonna get everything in before it needs to be. So I'm gonna have to end stream early since my stream is so far behind. I'm very sad about that. Pull the Mox Jasper. It's the art that I think is really cool. So happy about it. Still looking for an Ugin. Still looking for an Elspeth. Those are the two. I mean, I really want Elspeth to run in a deck, and Ugin is just like such a good card. I can't imagine not wanting to put it in one of my decks. But it also might just be a little too good, and I might wind up putting it in a deck, and it just makes the deck way too consistent, and just, that's not fun. Honestly, I'd rather run a suboptimal deck than a deck that does everything it wants to do 100% of the time. So, I'm not playing CEDH here. I want to play with 2s that are jank as hell, because they're fun. Anyway. That's it for me tonight. I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so I'm just going to be ending early. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. So, good night.